Hello? Oh, now I'm testing my mic right now. Yo, shut up, Akipoto. Akipoto. Okay, but like, is the music okay? Like, do I sound okay? I gotta test out the audio of the game now. Okay, too quiet, because now that I'm playing, yeah, it's gonna be very quiet. I might leave quiet because the game's loud. The game's so. Wait, my car. Okay. I'm not too sure why I'm cutting off, because OBS says right now. I do hear myself cutting off, which is weird. It might question, yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm fresh on right now, Winlu. Is it only when I'm quiet, or if it's because I'm letting go of my hotkey? I'm like holding it right now. I gotta test out something. Hold on. Gotta bring this over here. Oh god, yeah, I disabled noise suppression. Now you can hear everything. Like, you hear me typing. Okay, I might get really far away, and I want to see if it still cuts off. Because OBS right now, like, I'm literally looking at my OBS, and the mic portion, it's going up and down, right? Because I'm talking. Yo, I can't take the YouTube emoji, bro. Okay, I really need that noise suppression. Okay, what if I use... I might... Oh my god, wait. Oh, you know why? I just found out why. It's when I hold shift that I cut off. Like, watch. I'm not moving right now, right? And I'm gonna start moving and I'm gonna hear me. Not push to talk. Oh, Okay, yeah, I have push to talk. No. I think it's because OBS detects like Shift and V being pressed at the same time, so it thinks that's like a hotkey. Bro, I can't disable it. Alright, what if I do this? Okay, so I added a hotkey for Shift and V, and it does the same thing that V does, which is my push to talk button. So if you can hear me right now while sprinting, that means I fixed it. Yeah, I can hear myself. That's crazy. Okay, I think everything's set up fine. I mean, I can hear the music. I might make it a bit... Is the music okay, or should I make it a bit louder? Alright, louder or quieter? I mean, Aki saying is chill, and then we got Darren here saying louder. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little bit louder. Okay, that should be good. That might be a bit loud. That's just on my end, so... Hello, Mogi. I am speaking to you through a stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Windows spamming. That means that's good. Okay, yeah, I'm all set up. If you guys want to stick around, you guys can stick around if you want. You don't have to. I'm gonna make it public now. As you can tell, it's unlisted right now. So, other than that, thank you for the help. Oh wait, I don't know who said this, but make sure to forget about everyone once you hit 1 million. Oh, I will. Trust me. It'll happen. 100%. Okay, we public now, so. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit, and then I'll actually start a run. Well, I could probably mod some of you actually. Let me try this really quick. Oh, I can just do this. Okay, hold on. Wait, there was a electrical box nerf? I have not played at all today, so I would not know about any updates they did. I can tell the game versions for today, so they literally just updated, so I guess I'll figure that out in a bit. I'll check out that I'll make you a mod there really quick. I'll check out that Electro Box nerf. Bitrate should be fine. I usually have my bitrate lower on my videos, which I probably should put it up higher because Blackout is a darker game. So you kind of see in my videos they're a bit pixelated when I go into like a dark part. Alright, I'm actually going to check out some of these changes because I didn't think they were going to make an update today. So I'm going to do hard mode just because I have not played Medic in a while. Actually, I guess I should show my level for Medic. So I'm only level 3, so I should have the bat. Okay, yeah, so I'll start out with the bat. I'll check out that box nerf, the electrical box, and then I'll start, I'll see how the relay changes are. I'm assuming it's just relay 1. I did see that the normal raves, they only give 2 XP now instead of 10, so that's the only thing that I'm aware of. I'll only enable, what's it, no respite? I usually play dark hours, so that box, the electrical box nerf is not really going to affect me, but just for the sake of testing, I'm just going to leave it on. Oh my god, they really did nerf the zombie health. You let me know when, Luke, because the game is loud, like I said earlier. So there's a bit of delay on the perk selection screen. I think I saw that on the update log. I think that's just for console players so that they can move around, I guess. I'm not surprised because there's moments where you'll kill... What's that green zombie? I don't even know the names, bro. And then the perk screen pops up and then you'll die in the acid. So... Yeah, the pyroblast zombies. So I'm just gonna skip. I'm gonna stay on Relay 1, because if you didn't know, you can literally stay on Relay 1. So you can fill up your perks, you know, fill it up to 20 perk points. And then the game will automatically hold for you, so this is a really good strategy for building classes. Is medic even good without another person? No, it's not. That's what I'm scared about, because this class is really bad with DPS. My prediction, at least with this attempt, I'm probably gonna die to a flare. The flares are gonna be a big issue. I do have a build in mind. It's not gonna be with assault rifles. It's probably gonna be a pistol build. So that's why I'm kind of not really picking any perks right now. Is your crossbow useless? I mean, I haven't really played medic enough to know like if the crossbow can be used like offensively. I don't think it can. So, anyways, for the pistol build, you want to go sidearm savant. They offer pretty good DPS perks for pistols, especially if you hoard pistols. For the reinforcements, like, I'm not like 100% sure if you can heal them. I'm gonna try. Well, I didn't even know you could switch rounds. It just kind of goes to show how little I play medic. Can marksman be good using sniper rifles, or would pistols be better? So okay, so here's the thing about marksman, right? So there's two paths that you can do for marksman. You can do a revolver build, which in my video, that's kind of the build that I decided to go with. Or you can do a ricochet build, which is, you know, that's the sniper build where you shoot one zombie in the head and then it kills like a crowd of zombies. I prefer the revolver build because I mostly play solo. But if you're playing with a group, the ricochet build would be better. Okay, seeing that you can switch rounds for medic, I might actually make a crossbow build then. Oh, I'll see. Group medkit perk. You can get heals from healing them. Okay, so that's good to know. It's not that I don't like playing in squads. It's just right now I'm just focusing on getting like these videos out, right? Like the solo with each class. So it does take a little bit of like preparation. I don't just pick up a class and immediately know like what the class does and whatnot. I usually do this. I go to like wave 25 on the first relay, and then I get to kind of see all the perks at once. Okay, so group medkit. I see that perk name. So healing teammate heals for 50%. I'm gonna try getting the. I know there's a perk where if you use like a trauma pad or something like that, it heals like the people around you. So I'm probably gonna get that as well. Oh, I literally got it right here. It's called Healing Chain, so. Okay, so I think that might be the strat, I guess. You use the bow to stun the flare. If there's like a bolt that can stun flares. For now, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna still stick with the pistol build, and then I'll see if I can get that stun bolt. So I tried healing myself here, but it didn't work. So I have to like directly heal them. Let me try that really quick. Doesn't seem like the group mech is working, or healing chain, or it might. I'm not too sure right now. Okay, so here you'll see I have max perks, so I have 20 out of 20. The game won't even let me select perks anymore, but it is still technically folding my cards, so once I do Relay 2, you're gonna probably notice I'm gonna get like a ton of perk selections. Yeah, I need to see a video because like I know there's some crazy like builds you can make with like the photon blades if you get like 3 speeds up on the punching machine. Because I think the most I've gotten was 2 on the katana, and that already made like a massive difference in swing speed. Alright, so this spot is, I don't know. I only stay in this spot because the spawns are super close. So you can see there's like 2 spawns right there. There's one in that corner. And then the rest will come from there and from there. So the waves end really quick here. But it's definitely not a good spot to like camp at. Like don't come here expecting to get like wins. So I'm probably gonna do the second relay, or I guess the first one technically, in the next shop round. That'll give me like enough perks to just immediately get filled up, like for I think 2 relays at least. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find a katana. I'm fine with the bat. The bat's pretty good. I might actually stick with the bat. Primarily because I want to test out the balance changes. They made a couple of balance changes. I know someone told me the electrical boxes got nerfs. So, I'm testing that right now. Okay, they definitely nerfed the boxes. Look how long it's taking. Usually it was like 5 seconds. Alright, good night, Sneaky. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's back, so it definitely got nerfed. So that was true. Wait, hold on, wait. G17 has... Oh, it has infinite ammo, okay. That's really interesting, actually. So to instantly interact with shop items, you gotta hold shift and then click. So you just hold shift and then click. Oh, I need to lower the audio on the game. Hopefully it doesn't bug out the stream. Yo, it's Killer Extreme. What's up, man? Thank you. Oh wait, that perk. HQ of one of your assault rifles has a 25% chance to return 10% of your reserve. Now that's... I know with the RPK that's really good, so I'm probably gonna have to get that at some point. Got 20% more damage on pistols, that's always good. Point farming. So I get this question so much, and literally the best way to farm points is just beating the game. Hellfire, just beating Hellfire alone gives you like, I think 200 points? Or somewhere around there, I might be wrong, but... That healing strat, I never used it. I knew about it, but... it's patched now. That thing got patched so quick. And the only reason I wouldn't even bother with glitches like that is because I'm pretty sure they log the point gains. So, there's something to note. Okay, no, I might actually have to go assault rifles instead of pistols, because there's some DPS perks. It's not that pistols are good, it's that the Sidearm Savant path has some pretty good perks for pistols. So if I pull out my G17, I already have a passive 25%. Obviously I gave up some fire rate, but you know, you get more DPS regardless. See, that's what I want to test out, if they have more DPS than the assault rifles, which I don't think they will, but, you know, it's worth testing, you know? For the question if spear is better than bat, I prefer the bat. The spear's a bit slow. And then with the bat, if you land a headshot and it doesn't kill, it'll stun. So... yeah, the bats, they stun on headshots, so easiest way to test this, if you enable Titan, that modifier that makes them like huge and have more health, you can actually stun those big guys, so... I'll try showing that off too. I think those like gas zombies have more health, so... Wait, am I one-tapping on the body still? Okay, no, that's because, you know, my amazing teammates are totally not doing damage to me. No strat right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I'm doing hard mode rather than death sentence. Just to, like, figure out stuff. And the reason I'm not punching my bat is because I'm about to get the RPK, so... at that point, I'm just gonna be using that. Oh, okay, that's new. I don't know if you noticed that. Special, someone told me in the chat earlier. Specials, you get specials first, and then you get your perks. That's really good. Wait, did they patch the... Hold on. I gotta test that out in a bit, hold on. That is, I got like a really good punch because my, you can see how small my cursor is. Okay, yeah, 2 spread down, so pretty good. I have like no spread now. So I guess they patched that too. You can't infinitely fold anymore. I'm probably not gonna do modifiers just yet. Because I want to do that modifier, that's that monotype. The one that spawns the same zombies for every wave. The easiest class to solo with? Yeah, Demolitionist, by far. Why demo? Well, I mean, that's the fastest class that I've been to the game with. But, I mean, demo's DPS is ridiculous. Okay, hold on, I noticed that. I saw that. I can heal my teammates if I'm killing them. Like, killing the Night Bouncer, you know? Wait, Glonix! Oh my god, yes, of course I remember you. How you been? if you're wondering about why I'm picking certain upgrades, right now I'm just testing, so I have like no idea what I'm doing for now. The only reason I picked the let me check. I think it was not sustained fire. It's the one that heals on kill. Let me check. Okay, this one, lifeline ammo. So for lifeline, I think there might be perks where you'll be able to get like buffs from healing, and I think this might actually proc that. Where's Jeff? He's doing fine. I still talk to Jeff. By the way, you press B to switch arrow types. That's why you see the left click to confirm. Buffs and heals are on the medic bow. Okay. I'll test that out. You might be right. Organize my inventory really quick. We'll see how the buffs work. If it's the teammates, then it might actually be good. Oh yeah, I'll try it right now in a bit. So someone asked, what perk regains your ammo for Demolitionist? It's Perfect Ignition. It's the one that says 50% chance to, I think, give you a magazine back or something like that. It's a red tier perk, so. Okay, someone asked, which class is the most annoying, hard to level up in your opinion? Probably medic. What I'm playing right now. Alright, so running away is not the strat. That's the first player. Oh, there's a new retry option. That's a very good quality of life. I didn't like having to rejoin. I thought the ice bullets would have slowed him down, but I think it's only for like a little bit of time. I think I'm level 3 because I have the bat, so yeah, level 3 on medic. So when you pick, so now we're talking about Brawler, so just for context. When you pick Blood Siphon, I think you're blocking the Death's Door perk path, which I think that's the perk that you get buffs only if you're at 25% or below, which I think is really useless. Because most enemies in Death Sentence will just like 1-tap you or 2-tap you at that point. Okay, no, I do think you're gonna have to use assault rifles for this. Hold on, this nerf with the relay 1 zombies is crazy. I'm 1-tapping them with the pistol on the body. That's actually funny. So the infinite ammo is the new update they pushed today. So your starting pistols now have infinite ammo. I think it's only for the weaker ones, like the G17, the G18. I have to verify that. I don't know if the G18 EXCI would be kind of good. So, I'll equip another class and I'll verify that in a bit. Yeah, they're dealing more damage to me than the zombies are. Yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to soloing with medic. I'm not sure if it's possible though, so we'll see. I mean, I do think there's probably like strats with medic, so. The G71 tapping is just it's funny, but you know it's short lived because once you're in Act 2, it's gone. Oh, they're back to normal health. Vital reinforcement is just like I don't know. It's not looking too useful. I think the only thing they'll be used for, like those reinforcements, is probably for buffs, for healing them. I'm trying not to stand on the acid. Oh no, I'm just bad at the bat. That's why it's just a katana. Like, I mean, the katana's obviously the best melee. What's up, Snail? I mean, if I do win on hard mode, which I don't even think I'm gonna be able to today, I'm probably not gonna post a video because hard mode's not really like as difficult as Death Sentence. Yeah, he's gotta blow up that barrel, you know. Don't die during an earthquake. New update. The G70 now, the default gun, I'm assuming, gets infinite ammo, so. Okay, well, it's shooting fast now, so obviously I got an upgrade that lets me shoot fast. So that's really good, actually, for this gun. Yo, the gaslighting is crazy in chat right now. So yeah, I don't think I'd be too interested in moderating. I don't even have access to the main game. You gotta remember that. I'm what they call a new gen in this community. I'd get jumped the moment I joined the actual Killzone game mode. Okay, this is huge. Bleeding shots now reduce movement speed. I mean, I might try the Killzone game mode, Snail, at some point. Yeah, we're getting some Blackout lore right now. Who's Devi? Yo, drop the lore. Also, I'm not gonna go to relay. I'm not doing relay 3 just yet because I don't want to get jumped by flares. Yes, now that's my type of lore, bro. I'm a new gen. Oh, you're right. I should have gotten armor. I don't know about folding forever now, because it seems like they changed with something with, like, if you back then, and I know this used to work, if you had max like perk points, and you didn't get the perk pop-up screen, the next time you had perk points available, you would be able to pick all of the rounds that you missed of picking perks for. So that's not working right now, so I'm assuming you got patched. Wait, actually, Snail? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they noticed me spam folding or things like that, because that did make the game way easier. Yeah, what's up, Octo? Why did I fold the automatic revive? If you die, the reinforcements are gonna die with you. Like, they're so weak, so, I mean, you're gonna die to a flare, and then the flare is gonna go after them. Also, I'm missing that perk that gives me free ammo per kill. Or like a chance, at least. You can get the katana with medic. It's just, I'm fine with the bat. But, I could go looking for one really quick, like, during the intermission. Because I just stunned that guy there. Okay, that's a common like misunderstanding with the perfect counter perk. The perk, okay, so think of it this way. The perk is called perfect counter, and that perk procs if you land 4 parries in a short amount of time. So to perform, well, I guess the easiest way to explain it, to perform a perfect counter, you need to parry 4 times in a short amount of time. Oh, that's a slow lockpick, bro. I'm not that good at lockpicking. Yo, I'll be called a freeloader for not buying the main game. Don't tell anyone, bro. Don't tell. Keep it on the low. Don't let them know I'm a new gen. This guy said Osvaldo Lord, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm a new gen, but don't tell people, bro. Don't tell people, trust me, bro. I'ma get jumped. Yo, he's got no arms. Wait, can he attack me? Yo, he's friendly. Here's crosshair settings. Oh, I'll show you in a bit. Okay, yeah, I finally got sustained fire. That's what the perk's called. Alright, so thinking about strats here. So if I hear a flare, I'm gonna run straight that way. Yeah, I'll show my crosshair in a bit. You can just pause the video, and then, come back. No flares yet, which is surprising. Are guns really that bad on kill zone? I mean, from the videos that I've seen for Blackout, I always see people running melee, so my assumption is that guns aren't really that great. I don't want to kill him just yet. Running back to the spot. Yeah, that's crazy. I like dumped half a mag on him and he's just walking still. I haven't looked at all the weapons for medic, so I can't really answer that question. Like, which one's the best? Yeah, do you see that completely and totally valid strat there? Yeah, I don't think there's any more DPS perks for this class. And no flares still, which is pretty good. Yo, two? No, bro, there's two. Yo, no, why two, bro? That's your average medic experience. You get a flare and you're dead. So I'm gonna test something really quick, because I want to see if it applies to the gun you spawn with, the infinite ammo. I really doubt it does, but we'll see. So I might actually have to camp. Yeah, you're right. I might have to camp and deal with the flares solo, but I mean, two flares. You know, I can't deal with one right now, so. Oh, you already tested it? Okay. Then, no infinite ammo. I mean, at that point, I'll just stick to the G17 because the infinite ammo is actually pretty nice. The new update, the default pistol has infinite ammo. It's pretty good. To start off with, at least. Does Hydra actually debuff the AKM? Because if that's the case, then yeah, you might be right. Removing that attachment might actually make it better. Ooh, slows the fire rate down. That's actually good to know, because the RPK already has really slow fire rate. I'll check it during the shop round. Classes best to worst. Okay, well, Demolitionist is obviously on top. Medic is horrible if you're doing solo. It's pretty good for team, but let's talk about solo here. Yeah, Medic is the worst for solo. Now, really hard choice between Brawler and Marksman, in my opinion. I think Brawler might actually be second, and then Marksman, and then Tactician. See, the only reason I put Tactician solo is because the ammo management. And I know there's a perk that basically gives you unlimited ammo if you micromanage your weapons correctly. Demolitionist is first, 100%. I mean, that class is just so good at crowd control and DPS, like, what else could you want in zombie mode? Oh, it does. Minus 25 RPM. And then more damage though, more fracture damage. More recoil, so... I guess since we're here, we can check what guns might be like the best for medic. For DPS, I'm thinking DPS here. So I mean, 43 headshot, 390 RPM, 48 just a slightly lower RPM. Ooh, AK 32, 460, so it's just way faster. But there's 10 less headshot damage. I don't know if that's really good. You can always punch the weapons too, so. 23 with 600, I mean, M4 is just not that good. Pamis, not that good either. Oh, the AC-11. I mean, this is the one you start out with. So I think the Scar 17 would be the best gun. I'd have to check the stats for the RPK, because the RPK might have better stats. So level 45, that's kind of grindy, I guess. See, that's one thing that when I first played Marksman, the fact that the Scar 20 is level, like, it's max level. Like, that's ridiculous. So, we'll grind up to, like, what? Like, level 35, and then we'll do the next relay. How to level up fast? Just beat Hellfire. Hellfire gives a lot of points. Someone said Marksman has an ammo problem, which I do agree with. In my video, when I did Marksman, you could tell I had to get some valuables to open up the ammo boxes. And I had to do that twice. And that's with, like, multiple revolvers in my inventory. Which actually, speaking about having multiple weapons in your inventory, I was kind of surprised playing Tactician. You can only equip one, like, shotgun type. You can't, like, stack up on the same gun. So we'll just be skipping the shops just so I can level up for a little bit. The infinite ammo update really does help speeding things up. Why'd I pick the trauma perk so late in the run? It's called RNG. Yeah, I got very unlucky with that run, actually, now that I look back at it. I got some really good perks very late into the run. Like the automatic reloading, the quick cycle perk. I got that, like, towards the middle of Relay 4. And every time I fought a flare, you just watch me crouch and reload. It's very, very painful. But I'm happy with that run because, you know, that flare spam is pretty fun. Nope, I died before I could get that perk. What class am I using? Medic. This is medic. Also, what Romax said about Marksman, is pretty accurate. Very good advice. So the way I like to think about marksman is that you have two paths that you can take. You can take a crowd control path, which is the ricochet, or you can take the DPS path, and that would be your cranial detonation, your ringing shot. You know, you're stunning the flares. By putting in the tank in time. That's true. I'm like so used to playing like, you know, doing a relay right away that I kind of forget you can just pick the both paths for marksman. But you know, if you're trying to speedrun with marksman, you just go for the cranial detonation. Ignore the sniper perks. Oh god, I'm lagging. Oh no. I should be fine. That's it. Yeah, it should be level 45 by the third relay. I already did demo. I mean, I technically count that speedrun at 3850 as the demo video. So eventually, if someone beats that time, which would be cool to see. I do have like some new strats in mind to beat that time, but if someone does beat that time, I'll rename it to like the demolitionist video. Yeah, the Echo zombies. I figured like the Echo Night Bounce. They do a lot of damage on Death Sentence. My crosshair? Here, I'll show you the settings. Just screenshot it or like pause the video because it's gonna get in the way. So you'll be good to go if you copy these settings, basically. No, you would think the flares will go after the NPCs, but hey, so far they've only been going for me. Yeah, the only perks I have here is just reviving perks, or like perks if you're playing with someone else, which I'm not. You gotta check what that airdrop has. Maybe it has a assault rifle. No strategies so far. I guess the only thing that I have in mind is probably to find a spot where I can fight the flares alone. Look at that. We got an AK out of that. the right hitbox. I'm assuming you're talking about this like swing settings, gameplay, melee debug. Because you turn it off, you won't see it. Turn it on, you'll be able to see it. Yo, what? I killed nothing there. Oh no, I had a lag spike. As that happens more often than you think. Yeah, I'm looking at the stream right now. Yeah, I was lagging real bad there. I do plan on making like more, like obviously I've only been uploading raw footage, which like I don't really like doing that. I like, you know, editing videos and stuff like that. Not like nothing crazy, you know, just like explaining, you know, giving a rundown on the classes. I would like to do that at some point. Someone said, "Are you trying to buy me the game?" And I thought Zombies is free, but again, don't tell people. But I'm a new gen. I'm gonna get jumps, so I don't have kill zone. I did find a flare gun. It's actually one of my first times playing, you know, the Final Eclipse. I found a flare gun, and I was trying to use it. I was wondering, like, why is it in this mode if it can't be used? It would be pretty cool if you could use it. Red and green. I got the red one, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna level up, like, for the Spark 17. Because I died, you know. That spike got me killed, so... I'm just gonna just speedrun, get as far as I can, and just change my strategy, like, little by little. See what works out, rather than, you know, spending like 20 minutes on Relay 1 and then dying at Relay 4 to the same thing. Okay, best spot? I mean, that spot's the best for, like, really fast waves, you know, fast rounds. If you want, like, a good camping spot, I like this one. This one's pretty good. The only issue is, with this spot, there's a spawn right there, and right there in the corner. I mean, the spawns are pretty close, right? So that means if a flare spawns, it can go both ways, right? You might get the flare up there pretty quick, which gives you more time to fight the flares, less time to deal with the crowds. You can go both ways. You can either die to the flare quicker, or you can kill the flare quicker. But the spot that everyone uses for good reason, it has to be the one over here at the movie theater. And the reason this spot's so popular, so they spawn pretty far. They don't spawn in here. You got this really long pathway to not only fight the flare, because, you know, they take a while to go up there. The flare will just teleport to you immediately, so you have, like, a lot of time to fight the flare alone. And then after killing the flare, you can just pick them off from up there, so pretty good spawn. I'm getting some crazy lag spikes, so don't be surprised if that's what gets me killed. Okay, that is a crazy amount of Pyroblast. That's crazy. I don't even have Bloodlust. I'm missing Bloodlust. Oh my god, yeah, you need bloodlust because that's not gonna happen. I'll say I really wanted to get bloodlust. I just got pretty unlucky there. Yeah, that's just how it is with roguelike games. So I just pulled till I get bloodlust. I mean, you know, that's always the perk you want to get unless you're a brawler. Then you want to get blood siphon if you're a brawler. There it is, bloodlust. Hello, hello, welcome. But I'd be crazy if I do a stream without a mic. This is not my first run. I think this is like my 6th one. You know, I mean, as long as what they're streaming is entertaining, you know. Can't really judge them. Act 3. So, I mean, no, Act 3, right? That's when they start spawning flares. I haven't gone past that. You know, flares are always going to be an issue with Medic. Act 4, okay. Now the guards, the players ignore the guards, so we found that out not too long ago. Oh yeah, I forgot about to ask. So the photon alternator is the gun medics get. Is it what is it? Is it a railgun? Is it a sniper? Is it a shotgun? Oh, contraband assault rifle. Okay. Act 5 though, which is like, I mean, at that point, that's just the end game. Does medic need a buff? I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm pretty sure you're not meant to solo with medic. There's so many perks that makes up, you know, having teammates for medic. You're really not meant to solo with medic. Well, the Leviathan's call is good money. 500 cash. Selling it. So, surprisingly, Marksman solo didn't take me that many tries. So when I was doing Marksman, the thing that actually got me killed the most is the boy? No, the blue guys. Because they will sneak up on you. And yeah, that blue guy does a lot of damage. The shockwave, that's what they're called, the shockwave night bounds. No, it's 20. Wait, was it 10%? I haven't used medic before, so I don't know if they actually like buffed that class. But right now it's 25%. A little fun fact about like the Void Shackles. You might know this already. You might not. But if they chain onto you, you can walk away. Like you can back away from them if they're far enough. Obviously, if they're too close, I mean you're better off, you know, using a melee on it. But most of the time, I find myself backing away from the Void Shackles and getting away. Yes, loot them. Oh, here to watch. I'm gonna back away. Look at that. You can loot the military chests if you want a better melee. So, like a katana. Let's see, RPK 34 headshot damage, 318 RPM. So, I mean, this is just a slower AK, basically, which makes sense. It's an AKM. Yeah, I gotta remove that and I'll see the fire rate. It should be the same as the AK. Just the default one, so the G17. Only the G17 gets infinite. Alright, let's take off Hydra really quick on this. When playing demo, what perks should I prioritize? The ignition perks, like the... I forget the names. I know Perfect Ignition is a really good one. Alright, let's remove the attachment. We'll see how much faster it shoots. I'll try that. I'll try the... So I'll remove Hydra, which I just did, and then I'll use the AK. We'll see how that works. Oh! It's level 31. Mid. That is mid. Damn, I can't hear the music that I'm playing, so... But I'm pretty sure I'm playing the Mystery Dungeon OSTs. What am I gonna do after I soloed with all the classes? Probably just modifiers. I do want to try monotype on Death Sentence. And I'm not talking like no flares at all monotype. Oh my god, I'm lagging. I've done Titan before, but it was on hard mode only. I did it with Marksman, but it was really fun. Titan modifier is a really cool modifier. Like, it just looks simple, like, you know, more health, less zombies. Yeah, I'm too lazy to go find a katana, so I'm just using the bat. It's still pretty good. I wonder what's that. The cryo status. Alright, let's test out this gun without the modifier. That is much faster. Let me go punch the RPK, see if I can make it faster. Oh, I like that. I like that. Recoil down, damage up, RPM up. All right, let's see how fast it shoots with this modifier or the punch upgrade. Not bad, actually. I mean, we have to see if it'll kill the flares. Yeah, the recoil down is really good. Yo, that's so good. I like that. But is it enough to kill a flare? P90, yeah. Bolton said P90 is the best one. Yeah, MP5 is the best next option. I love the MP5. Alright, here it comes. Yo, that's actually viable. I hope that perk applies to me, because that'd be really nice. Like 10% while being in the field. Oh, it does apply to me. Look at that, 40% damage reduction. That's good, that's good. That's good to know. Thank you, Bolton. It's looking good pretty far. I mean, I did take a bit of damage there, which on death sentence would have been more severe. Yeah, but here's the thing about flares, that you either die to them from, you know, just normal damage, or they just straight up decapitate you, which that happens way more often than actually getting killed by it, you know. Alright, should I do a relay or should I actually try, you know, like getting better perks? I still have I still have 43 perk points left. It's the default weapon, you keep it. Doesn't cost anything. If you're talking about like as your like default weapon, like, you know, spawning in with it, I really don't use my secondary. So yes, the G17 is pretty good. The infinite ammo like definitely redeems it. Has redeeming qualities. I'm really liking this RPK. No, I didn't get the additional reinforcement card yet, so it's only 2. I am gonna need bandages later on, so... Okay, here it is. So, now my NPCs can revive me if I die. I mean, the flares, I mean, I think it's reasonable. I think the only confusing part about the flares is that, you know, they don't teleport based on the distance in which they can pathfind to you. It's just based on the, like, actual distance. Like, let's say he's down there, like, right there where I'm pointing at. He'll teleport. Yeah, I didn't get that intensified. I think it's what it's called. No, the one that allows teammates to get concussive and flash protection, because they're NPCs, so they're not gonna really need that. Yeah, I know Lone Star works. Yeah, you always get 10% on solo. I'm just trying to see if there's any other like perks that I should get. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really get that many perks for, you know, like the perks were just for teammates and stuff like that, so I'm like forced to do a relay at this point. Well, there's CAK, so I can skip that as a backup. So I used a green inhaler there because I think it was the flare caught me off guard, so I didn't have much time to heal. Okay, that's 40 damage boosts, so we'll see. We gotta buy an ammo box, just in case. Alright, so, if you don't know this already, you can use this window to kind of like make it harder for them to get to you. So I'll show it off right now. That would have gotten me killed on death sentence. Alright, I mean, not much to say. My DPS was lacking there. So, I mean, on death sentence, he would have, like, probably killed me by decapitation or something like that. Oh, Kit Kat, that's a really good idea, actually. Dropping them at the relays? Yeah, that's a really good idea. Okay, I've never used this before. What is this gun? Yo, what's up, said I'm lagging probably. If your CPS is around 5 to 10%. Do death sentence for Titan with Brawler. Let me see. Photonic burn when you hit an enemy. I see what you mean. Yeah, it marks them and then you just shoot them again. And they blow up. Well, that's actually sick. Oh, it's only when you kill them. So how much damage does that do though? Oh my god, it does 150? Well, wait. Uh... You click once Fires a burst of 2 to 3 on automatic. Okay. Something about the operator armor. I'm not too familiar with the operator armor. I'll use this more so I can kind of look at how it works. It does fire in bursts of 2, so. The 3 combat armors: Operator, Commander Armor, and Blade Dancer. So I know Blade Dancer, and I think, isn't Commander the drone? So, wait, with this gun, right? Because some of you obviously like know more about the game than I do from the kill zone. Would you think it's better to maybe group up the zombies, right? And then when a player teleports, just blow them all up at once? Would that be a viable strat? So I'm gonna try that next flare. I'm gonna just go down there and just group them all up. No, I don't have kill zone. That's the inside joke here. Is that don't tell people, but I'm a new gen. I do not have kill zone. I will be jumped if people figure out that I'm a new gen. Enjoy your Blackout sesh. Okay, that did not work. Okay, but I did notice it did stun him, which is really interesting. Like, he stood still for a bit. Oh, you're right. The guards. I think the NPCs died. That's okay, but that's you know, that's we got a pretty good strategy now. I'll do one more run. I do think I can beat it this next run. Probably not Killzone. I don't think I'd make videos on Killzone. Marksman. Marksman's my favorite one. Level 3 medic, so you can pick your FAMAS as the starter weapon. I haven't seen the new weapons. I'm be real with you. I'm hoping it's a sniper, because marksman has like no weapons to choose from. Okay, so one sniper, so that's good. Oh right, the DMRs do count as marksman class, so we'll see. We'll see how that affects marksman. Is the RPK the only, like, quote-unquote, like, machine gun? You know, like, light machine gun Yeah, this server feels really laggy, but once I get the RPK, I don't really have to worry about that too much. Would be cool to see more LMGs, but I mean, you know, they're for both modes, so yeah, I'd have to balance not just for PvE but for PvP. I know Blackout's more of a PvP game, but I really do like the PvE mode. Oh my, look how slow I was buying that lockpick. It's just, that was me clicking quick. Also, I'm assuming, looking at what you're saying, Bolton, I'm assuming the weapons, the stats are just directly grabbed from the kill zone mode. That's pretty funny actually. Man, make sure you have like a good melee. If you're at relay 2, you want to have a good melee. I might die here because of the server lag. I'm not gonna lie. The green zombies are probably gonna get me killed here. Oh god, the screamers. Okay, hold on. I'll do one more. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the kill zone, like how weapons would be. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I do think that's cool that the weapons are the exact same in terms of stats. Obviously, with a PvE mode, certain weapons are gonna be better than weapons that would be better in PvP. I do think the final eclipse is a cool way of like introducing new players to the Killzone game mode. What's the range? Is there range stats? I'm pretty sure there's range stats in this game. We're in the M1911, be pretty bad from far range, and then the G2 would be better for long range. Because the Killzone has a different map, right? I feel like that's more of an issue with the map than the bouncing itself, because obviously with, you know, with the G3, you'd want to snipe with that, if anything. Shadow, the best advice I can give you for getting past Relay 2, have Bloodlust. You know, this perk right here, 5 more HP per enemy killed, and then have a good melee weapon. Bat, Spear, or Katana, those are pretty good for Relay 2. I don't know too much about balancing, especially like with Blackout, right? Because it's a PvP game. Um, how fast does the M1911 shoot? But originally for death sentence every class, I just wanted to do a speed run, and then I wanted to do marksman. Because marksman, people were like saying marksman wasn't really viable for death sentence. Um, so after I did, marksman, I'm like, oh well, there's just 3 more classes, so I decided to do it for all the classes. So it's at ragdoll up is okay on the bat. Yeah, gatekeep it. They can't know. They can't know. It'll break their heart. Demo. Demo's the best one for soloing. Yeah, no, definitely removing Hydra on the RPK was really good. It's that little boost in RPM is really does make a difference. Is that boosted? So for the leaderboard, no, I wasn't really expecting to get on it. That was just me playing marksman, you know, just playing around with marksman. Then I did now the reason I got so many points is because demolitionist. I was speedrunning with it, right? So I was trying to get a pretty good time. So you can imagine how many points you get if you're completing a run with like an average time of like 44 minutes or something like that. Which, by the way, they reduced point gain because of the healing thing. I think I explained it earlier. The healing strat that people use to farm points. The kind of like the snowball effect of that. You earn like 20% less points. I could make a compilation. I might do it with Medic. The Medic, you know, I'm gonna be dying a lot with it. Yeah, it's like 300 on standard. Let's put simple modifiers like dark hours, the shadows modifier, and then no respite. That's what I usually put on. I'd be careful with enabling Horde. The Horde modifier increases the chances that you get more flares, so it's something to keep in mind. If you're playing marksman, just go for revolvers. And then Nightbounds. Nightbounds are the zombies in this game. They're called Nightbounds. By the way, the wiki, like, I noticed this game doesn't have a wiki. Like, the Final Eclipse wiki is so, like, it's lacking in information. It would be nice to have, like, people work on it. Did not mean to pick that. I don't like how they get stuck at the stairs. Hey, does anyone know if the RPK has the same the same problem with the P90 where you can't refill it with normal like ammo box, or not ammo box, like an ammo bag. Because I know the P90 you cannot refill it with the ammo bag. Oh, is that how you determine if you can reload it or not? Oh, that's a good point. You can refill the RSH. I think that's 2 of them. Okay, no, it's just 1. I'm gonna try that strat. I'm gonna buy the green inhaler, put it at the relay. Oh, look at that, he didn't teleport. Oh, if they spawn there, you know, they don't teleport. It's good to know. Just don't get too close to the edge here. Like, you could even stand up here and... But it shows you, let me show you. The out of bounds. Oh, it's not happening. Oh, there we go. It's happening now. You could, in theory, abuse the out of bounds, because it does just teleport you to like a checkpoint. No, katana. Katana is always better. I'm just using it because I don't want to go looking for one. Alright, so I'm gonna try the strat. I'm gonna put the green inhaler at the relay. I dropped a can bean in that box, or that bag, so it doesn't despawn. No, we're gonna drop another canned beans on this bag so it doesn't despawn. But it's still in there, so pretty good. Okay, that was way too close. So that whole strat with, you know, buying a green inhaler and dumping it in the bag, I mean, that's proof that it works. Just make sure you drop like canned beans or like anything into the bag so it doesn't despawn. I mean, the strat's working, you know? If the player spawns over here, you want to stand, like, far away here, so it doesn't teleport to you. That's gonna be really useful for a death sentence. I love Killing Floor 2. Very fun game. I need to find an airdrop because I keep forgetting that I need to carry valuables with me. So. Okay, that airdrop earlier, I guess, despawned, so I'll just loot some cash registers. Yeah, that's enough for the box. I keep forgetting to buy the ammo bag. I'm just testing here. Oh, that actually works. No, I guess you can reload this, so... I mean, automatically refills every round, so that's nice. That's not letting me right now. I accidentally picked quick draw, I didn't mean to pick that perk. Oh, runs over. Okay, we're still back, never mind. I hear that airdrop. Then good backup just in case. Yeah, I got a damage up on it. Okay, we're doing the strat again. The green inhaler stacking. Okay, final relay before the boss, so we'll see how it goes. Yo, I have not used the Glock in forever. How far back is this guy on his stream? That didn't go so well. That worked out pretty well. I mean, the flare, you know, the double HP flare is a big issue, but we'll see. We'll see for death sentence. I like this gun, but the sight sucks. Did that break his AI? Because if so, I'm not gonna do that again. That's very cheesy. Oh, I killed it pretty quick there. Looking good so far. Is this gun better? It looks like it's does more damage. That happens a lot, like getting chained by a voice shackle after killing one. Yeah. At this point, I'm just picking random perks. Okay, final relay. Oh, that's... wow, okay. So, I'm playing on standard, basically. I haven't really done much with, like, finding out if there's, like, other endings. I'm 100% sure there's only one ending. Yeah, you can't refill the photon. It's once every round. There's 10 waves in this one. Alright. Hellfire time. Pel being nice today. Looking good so far. I think the NPCs are kind of like messing up his AI a little. Like he might be actually targeting them. That went okay. I mean, I would have died, I think, on death sentence. I think the photon, whatever this thing's called, alternator is better for more damage in a short amount of time. Yeah, you're right. Photon alternator puts out really good DPS. But I mean, yeah, I have a green stem, so runs pretty good. Oh, that's GG's. Yeah, don't get too excited, it's just hard mode. Now I gotta pull this off on death sentence at some point. That was a long run, but that was good. That was good. The green inhalers, they really did come in clutch, so that was really good. Okay, well, I'm not doing Death Sentence tonight, so I think I'll leave it at that because I think I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. It's a pretty crazy amount of time, but yeah, thanks for coming. If you're here, appreciate the strats, by the way. I was not expecting to get like that much advice. That green inhaler strat is really good. So let me check my level. It's only level 4. I'll keep everything the same. But pretty good. I'll see if I'll stream again tomorrow. Duo Death Sentence. I mean, I think someone has already done it. Someone's done squads. Like someone's done like a full squad run. So I'd like to do squads at some point. So I'll see if I can find a squad or something like that. Make a video on how to grind points. Just beat the game. Hellfire gives a lot of points. I don't need to make a video on that. That's the best that I can tell you. Is do standard or hard, preferably hard, because Death Sentence. You want to be consistent, right? So doing hard or standard and beating the game gives you. That's the best way of getting points. That's what I've been doing. So unless someone finds another farming method, and then Silver will patch it in like a day. Best tip for Brawler. Okay. So I'm not too experienced with Brawler. I guess the best advice that I can give you for Brawler. So obviously in Death Sentence, when flares spawn, your biggest issue is gonna be your limbs, because they're gonna decapitate you. Best advice: swing once and then parry the flare. If that doesn't work, just swing once and then get a parry into your healing, like until your limbs are fully healed, and repeat that for flares. But I mean, people are saying there's fist builds for Brawler, and I haven't tested those. You know, Snail gave me the advice for Brawler, and it worked out. Like, it was really good advice. So, but yeah, just pay attention to your limbs if you're doing Brawler on Death Sentence. Alright, well, I'm gonna head off then. Thanks for coming.